Let us begin. I have called this Grand Kurultai to discuss a matter that impacts us all. As many of you are aware, ComStar has learned Operation Revival's ultimate goal is the conquest of Terra, a world currently under their stewardship.
Have the fools decided to fully submit to us?
Meg, they have other ideas.
I am Anastasius Vogt, Precinct Marshal of ComStar and Supreme Commander of the Com Guards. Under the authority of Primus Mindu Waterly and in accordance with your ways, I offer you, ilKhan Kerensky, a batchall to decide the fate of Terra. As the Defender, I have chosen the world Tukayyid to act as our proxy battleground. The Com Guard will defend this world with 50 battle mech regiments, supported by the appropriate air, artillery, armor, and infantry detachments. If we lose, we agree to fully capitulate all ComStar holdings, including Terra, to the Grand Council's will. But should we win, then we demand a 15-year truce between our people. No clan shall advance further rimward beyond Tukayyid itself. The Primus and I await your response, ilKhan.
After careful thought, I have accepted the Presenter Marshal's terms. Come the 1st of May, we begin our campaign to decide the ultimate fate of this invasion.
You agreed to these terms without speaking with us? Whose side are you on?
Thakon Weaver! You and the Crusaders endlessly boast of your right to take Terra. But now you bicker and complain when the fight is finally here.
I agree with Khan Kerensky. Why waste resources drawing this war out any further? Vogt has respected our ways in issuing this batchall. We would be cowards to refuse.
What gives them the right to dictate terms? A 15-year truce is unthinkable.
Only if we lose. The Com Guards are an army of glorified garrison units. The Ghost Bears do not fear such a foe.
Then it is settled. We will unite and face the Com Guards together.
Unite behind who? You? The one who obstructed the Crusaders for decades? No. We will agree to Fox terms, but you and the Wardens will gain no glory from it. This battle will be the culmination of everything Leo Showers and the Smoke Jaguars began. Crusaders! We shall convene and let the ilKhan know how we choose to proceed with our victory.
Very well, Thakon Weaver. The Wolves await your decision.
a way out of this trap. Filthy freeborns. Trent, ComStar formation at reference 1127. Deal with them. Jaguars! Push them hard! Advance! Advance!
Black Widow is nuts.
Careful,
Runic, do not speak ill of our Khan.
Runic has a point. These coffins are easy pickings for arrow fighters on the way down. This gambit would have made sense to use before the battle started, not 5 days into it.
All the more reason to get on the ground ASAP. It is bad enough the other clans forced us to wait this long.
Crusaders have had it out for the wolves since the start of this invasion. It has not stopped us from outperforming their clans then, and this latest tantrum will not stop us from surpassing them now.
Well said, Rana.
The Crusaders do not have a grudge with the wolves, only Ulric and those that support his delusions.
Enough! Prepare to drop. Until we hit Atmo. Tukayyid awaits.
As so, Captain.
Man, this is Kerensky. My command star just touched down in the plains. Units still in freefall. Hang in there.
This is Star Captain Rana. Breaker Star has entered the atmosphere. Telemetry and comms are slowly coming back online. Breaker Star, give me a head count.
Breaker 4, check. Breaker 3, check. Breaker 5, check. Just waiting for my chance to fire back.
Breaker 2? Breaker 2, are you still with us?
Just got comms back. Breaker 2 still intact. Despite this goddamn suicide drop!
Good to hear your voices. Brace for landing.
Understood, Breaker. Move out and link up with us at the marked coordinate.
It will be a slugfest all the way there, but we will make it!
Star Captain Dubček, do you have any elementals that can support Breaker?
Breaker 1, Commander Vomm's point is close to your position. They will move in to support you. We
the CLANS, LV. We know there are comm guards still dug in the area. Once you form up, we will see if we can flush the rest of them out. Copy that. Headed to you.
Wolf Spiders. I was just briefed by ilKhan Kerensky. We are 40 clicks out from our objectives of Skupo and Berso. We can't establish a command outpost in the region while the comm guards harass us. And we've got the benefit of reviewing what happened to the other clans. ComStar set underground traps. The Jade Falcons found that out the hard way on the Presno Plains.
Typical ComStar trickery.
Then we need to draw the comm guards out of hiding. Otherwise, we will be slowly picked off.
Or waste time and ammo chasing them down.
We should not be playing cat and mouse games with these surrats.
He's right. We should force them to play our game and by our rules.
Wolf Overwatch has zeroed in on the perfect place to set a signal fire. They have tagged a structure they believe to be a power plant that supplies their power grids and communication lines in this region. Wolf Spiders, our objective is to knock out that power plant.
Cut off their eyes and ears.
Exactly. Phelan, you will lead Axstar as the advance party from here. Try and sniff out some defenders and relay their position if you can.
We're always up for a hunt.
Once Axstar relays enemy activity, my Command Star and Breaker Star will be ready to advance from these approach points here and here. Rana, your route is marked by massive wind turbines.
Af.
Make sure you keep Runic in check, Rana. We've all heard him in the barracks, saying we should challenge these comm guards to some duels on the field. Normally I wouldn't care if some washed-up fighter was looking to get himself killed, but he's fighting with you.
I keep reminding him that the ilKhan has suspended Zellbriggen, but he is an old, beaten dog who does not want to listen to new tricks.
Just keep reminding him what's happened to our fellow clans since this war kicked off. Their prides let them get goaded into traps at every turn. And it's cost them. Just keep doing what you're doing, Rana. Stick with the others, and if Runic wants to let his ego send him to his grave, don't get in his way.
Af, my Khan.
Then it's settled. All right, Wolf Spiders. Get out there and show these comm guards who we are!
Black Widow, this is Axe 1.
You pick up the comm guards sent, X1?
The comm guards have crawled out from under their rocks and are engaging us in Sector 7-7.
Sounds like a solid confirmation. Wolves on the ground. The comm guards have taken the bait. Proceed on the objective. Star Commander Carew, patrol the sky. Don't give their birds any free shots. Breaker Star is on the move.
My point is bounding up to a set of targets, ready to get our hands bloody.
what to do.
Keep your eyes peeled for ambushers.
New hostile detected. Assassin.
can bolt down our command outpost here. If they have any units hiding, they will likely try to find an easier target. Head back and take a breather, Wolves. I will let you know when the ilKhan is ready for us to make our next move.
ilKhan, are all of our boots on the ground?
Half. All Galaxy commanders have checked in. The bad news is that with nothing but open plains, our drop ships will make tempting targets.
What about the other clans?
Just focus on the Wolves for now, Kerensky. There will be time to go over the greater picture once we establish our foothold. But, suffice to say, it is not going well.
Then our delayed landing is a blessing in disguise. We can learn from the other clans' failures and apply that to our own strategy.
Agreed, Sakan Radik. Which is why I assigned Galaxy Commander Fetladraw and Task Force Guardian to protect our supplies as rear echelon security.
An unclan-like tactic, but necessary.
Epsilon may not boast the best frontline warriors, but they will fight like hell to fend off the hit-and-run attacks. It is time to ready your 13th for the next battle, Kerensky. The drive to Skupo will be difficult, and Task Force Widow must lead the charge.
Difficult is my specialty.
I must admit I had reservations about your odd collection of aged veterans, freeborns, and malcontents, but they have acquitted themselves well. Ensure you pass that message along to the MechWarriors under your command, Star Captain Rana.
I am certain that they will be as honored by your praise as I am, ilKhan.
You have proven worthy of your leadership position thus far, Star Captain. So you have earned it.
And I will keep earning it.
Ha! You have Natasha's strength and resolve coursing through your veins. The heart of a true wolf. That bodes well for the rest of our campaign here on Tukayyid.
My star is eager for their next assignment. To rip these comm guards out of their hiding places, kicking and screaming.
Good. Then let us focus on our next order of business and do just that. Our first objective is to clear out the surrounding woods and begin to chart a path across the New Pannonian Plains towards Forest's End. But to reach it, we must cover this stretch of ground you see here.
According to the map, we're currently 10 clicks out.
And your forces will be completely exposed during the advance.
No doubt Precentor Koivu and the 10th have a wave of death waiting for us along our path.
Indeed. Our scouts have confirmed that the field is riddled with active artillery batteries. To counter, I have requested that Star Colonel Carnes dispatch an artillery star to support the rear to provide some pushback.
And the defenders?
Elements of the 283rd. An inexperienced lot.
Another unit with no teeth. It should be easy pickings.
Except we have identified reinforcements that have arrived on the scene. Elements of the 278th. One of their most seasoned units.
I guess they are coming to play this time.
We can negate their fighters with air support, but neutralizing the artillery falls upon you.
That is why you give us the plum assignments, ilKhan.
Once your units clear the path, I will dispatch additional units from the 4th and units from the 3rd and 7th battle clusters to take Forest's End. Your objective is to reach the safety and cover provided by the tree lines here.
I will send in Axstar and elemental points to sweep in and try to draw their fighters out. See if we can lure them out to us. The rest of the wolf spiders will then head in and disable the artillery.
Good luck. Try not to get yourself blown up, Natasha.
That would save you the trouble of building me a funeral pyre. I'll see you after we take the forest, Ulric.
Our target path to the tree line is already getting lit up by artillery. And we are picking up ID tags from the 10th, so it won't take long for things to get spicy. Phelan, I want you to scoot ahead and try to draw their mechs into a stand-up fight. Go earn your pay.
Axe, let's go pick a fight.
Star Captain Dubček, give them a hand and make some noise out there.
Just make sure you knock out that artillery as quick as you can. We will not hold out long against that fire.
Copy that. Star Commander Roque and Bravo Artillery Star are set at a position, and will remain behind us and give us covering fire when needed. Our friends in the sky say they have fighters vectoring in, ready to use us as target practice. They will try and draw them away from us. Breaker 1, we need to move fast to hit the artillery batteries while they keep those forces busy.
Right behind you, Widow 1.
Then all units, let's get moving. We can't give them any easy targets.
Your free birth better keep them off our backs, Star Captain.
He will do his job. You do yours. And you can start right now. We have comm guards and armor at the crest of the hill.
Destroy.
They will need to do better than that to slow us down. Wolves, you have artillery strikes available. Use them as needed. Breaker Star, I just added another Surat to our kill count.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
Just dusted all tangos. They're even worse fighters than their scouting reports suggested.
My command star just got ambushed. We have to deal with them before we can hit the next battery.
Focus on them. We will take care of it.
The artillery just took out one of my points. We need to nullify it. And we just intercepted another ambushing force, trying to shield the artillery batteries in Sector 8-8. We will keep them locked up, but someone needs to step up and knock them out.
Copy that, Star Captain. Breaker, on me. Let us try and take some heat off our friends.
Wolves, we have ComGuard forces converging. Tags are coming from Forest End.
You weren't kidding. Looks like a lot of firepower.
Orbital recon says there is a ton of bogies popping up on the edge of the battlefield, too.
We need more air support.
I just requested it. The sky is contested. They won't make it in time. You will have to make do.
Then we should find cover and regroup before things really go sideways on us.
Not before that artillery is offline. We need a window to muzzle it.
I will hunt for a ridge to put our heads down.
Keep your head up, Axe 1.
Always.
I see the next artillery battery. Look for clean shots and take them out.
Wreck that Desgo scum.
Flatten that Surat.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target. Target destroyed.
Crush that Surat.
Target. Destroyed. Target destroyed.
You see that, Breakers? Smoke that Desgo scum.
Low. Target.
Looks like the artillery is silenced. Good work, Breaker.
Just following your lead, Mycon.
Black Widow, this is Axe 1. We just sighted a series of shallow ridges. Should be able to conceal us. At least long enough to calm things down before the next storm hits.
Nice work, Axe 1. Wolves, head to my grid coordinates. We need to regroup.
We are right behind you, Widow 1. Enemies just popped up in a nearby sector. We will not let them nip at our heels.
In range of our last tangos.
We need to wrap this up and rejoin the others.
These spheroids keep calling open challenges on comms. Let me take them apart one by one. It would save us some ammo.
Our orders are to take them out together, Runic. We are going to stick to it. We play by their rules. We lose.
Do not worry, Runic. We will pound enough regret into them without a duel.
We need to move! Double time! Kerensky, call out any trouble in the sky. We are making our way to you.
Axstar will cover your advance, Breaker 1.
Gratefully accepted, Axe 1.
Just don't drag your feet.
Okay, commands. Wolf orbital recon tagged hostiles above. They're burning in from this approach vector here. Our fighters drew them away from the field, giving us a window to hit these sensor arrays and buy the others safe passage.
Once we get close enough to the arrays, they will be all over us.
And our fists will be ready to greet them.
Let them come. They better hope they've got the blessing of Blake on their side. That's all I hear them talk about out there.
Rana's on point, though. Keep your heads on a swivel in every direction.
It's true. They'll use anything to hide and get the drop on us.
No matter what kind of fight this is the rest of the way, they've seen our ID tags. They'll come at us and try to make a name for themselves.
It will be the last mistake they ever make.
All right. I think we've had our heads down long enough. We don't want Presenter Koivu starting to think our army stands a chance against us.
With you, Kerensky?
Same. Our friends are waiting. Let's make the road a little safer for them.
Okay, Breaker. Let us go hunting.
Scan mode engaged.
Wolves, watch your step or this hunt will be short-lived. We have ghost mines on the field. Sensors did not pick them up, until it just took out an entire unit.
Someone disable those mines, and look for any oddities on the ground. This could turn into a real mess. Breaker 1 is close to the mine cluster. Moving to disable them.
Wolves on the ground. You have artillery strikes at your disposal. Make it rain on these surats at your discretion.
Scanning complete. Scan mode disengaged. Disengaged. New target. Target destroyed. Scan mode engaged.
Another target off the board.
Disengaged. Scan mode engaged. Scan complete. Incoming missile. Scan mode disengaged.
Rid the battlefield of another free birth.
Destroyed. Scan mode engaged. Scanning complete. Scanning complete. Scanning complete.
Mines are disabled, Widow 1.
Scanning complete.
Copy that. I know our friends will be grateful when they pass through.
Breaker 1 proximity sensor just went off. We're closing in on a sensor array.
Brace yourselves. Starting to pick up movement.
Scan.
I see them. Free births are right on time.
Disengaged. Incoming missile. New hostile detected. Centurion. Hostile detected. Contract.
We'll blast those targets off the field.
Jump jet fuel low.
Widow 1, we just hit the first sensor array.
Scan mode engaged.
Breaker, we have the next target's coordinates. Let us try and button this up without wasting ammo like the other clans.
Scan mode.
X1, sit rep.
Target destroyed.
Just made sure the inactive artillery batteries will stay that way. One less headache.
Still plenty of headaches, X1. Go eliminate another one.
Feel pity for them. They knew what battle they signed up for. You know, if we beat ComStar here. Their warriors will be folded into our ranks. Then we can teach them how to fight.
Missile.
They can keep them. We do not need dishonorable dogs.
Incoming missile. Target.
Flatten that, Surat! We'll bring those Surats to their knees.
Incoming missile.
Maneuvering for a shot.
Missile. Johnny jet fuel low. Weapons online. Heat critical.
Just sent another museum piece to the scrapyard.
New target. Target destroyed. New hostile detected. Shadow. Incoming missile.
That pilot just cleared out of the mech, Desgra scum! Scratched off a Surat for Breaker Star.
New hostile detected. New hostile detected. Ricochet.
Chalked up another kill. Not bad for a Wolf freeboard.
Weapons online. Incoming missile.
Thinning out their mech reserves.
Destroyed. destroyed. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Okay, Breaker. There is nothing but a clear path ahead of us. Next stop is the tree line. Once we are back on the Snarl, get your machines repaired and refitted. We all took our lumps out there.
How are things looking, ilKhan Kerensky?
For our fellow clans, not so well. The Smoke Jaguars have already left Tukayyid in defeat, and things are not looking good for the Nova Cats or the Diamond Sharks.
Ours are holding strong?
Galaxy Commander Fetladrol and Epsilon are doing well to stave off the ComStar raids, but they will keep trying.
That is why we need to keep our forward momentum to Skupo.
AF, the 10th withdrew from Forest's End and is falling back to form a new defensive line 20 clicks out from Skupo in this area here.
All while trying to goad us into duels on the field.
We must continue not to oblige them. Each time ComStar falls back against the other clans, they bait them with honor duels, and convinces them to commit an act of stupidity.
So you'd like us not to pursue those in retreat?
Neg. That is how the ComGuards have baited all the others into ambushes. Instead, I want you to divert your forces away from the main freeways here, sweep around the 166th Division, and trudge through these foothills. From there, we will have a direct line to Skupo. I have assigned Sakan Radik and Delta to cut off their line of retreat here.
It will be our pleasure, ilKhan.
Our weather reports have a thick fog emanating in the area, which should impede their scouts' ability to detect our advance.
But we'll sacrifice our range advantage.
AF. We also detected a structure through the fog. It rests in this area right here. It is likely an aggro center.
Could be using it as a forward outpost.
Or a supply cache. Whatever they are using it for. Clear it, and hold fast. If the comm guards catch wind of your movements, they might divert a force to sideswipe you. I will let you know when it's clear to continue your push.
Copy that.
This is rough terrain, Natasha, but I know you will lead them through it. You never fail to stand out from the rest of the pack.
And I don't intend on beginning to let you down now. We will get the job done.
Down here. Our goal is to sweep around the bulk of the 166 to close the gap on Skupo. Clear your target sectors and keep moving to the tagged agriculture supply depot. Give them no quarter, and don't spare a second you don't have to. That active artillery fire is the biggest headache we have to deal with, so let's solve that problem by silencing those guns ASAP. All units, proceed along your approach routes. Breaker, we have an enemy patrol rushing to cut us off.
That is in record time. Likely playing more games. A stand-up fight. ComStar is switching things up. Just sacrificial lambs to keep us busy. They know who is leading us. They all must feel like lambs for slaughter. Breaker 2 moving to strike.
Target destroyed.
Contact! You heard Kerensky. Let us dislodge them and keep pushing to the artillery zone.
here, it will be your last mission. I guess the Khan thought we needed another challenge when she brought you on board.
Breakers, we must keep pressing forward, or the artillery will stop us in our tracks and open a window for more ambushers. What's going on? That artillery is still active.
A bunch of us are bogged down in the mud, and we discovered a cluster of mines along this path.
You hear that, wolf spiders?
Missile.
Breakers, keep your eyes peeled for more mines.
Shravog, just when you think these freeborns could not stoop any lower.
Incoming missile.
Neutralize them ASAP. Those guns will tear apart my elementals if left unchecked.
Missile.
Contact. Mechs raiding their artillery.
Low.
Break through them.
Jump.
Need to support our elementals.
Disengaged.
Bagged another. You can fill a galaxy with all the Surats I have gunned down.
Target destroyed. Scan mode engaged. Scanning complete. Scanning complete. Scanning complete.
That is the last of the active mines, Breakers. The grid should be clear.
Scanning complete. Scanning. Disengaged.
We'll bring those Surats to their knees. This scrap is far from over. More contacts just popped up. Take them out.
New hostile detected. Archer. New hostile detected. Victor. Weapon system destroyed. Weapon system destroyed. Weapon system destroyed. Target destroyed. New hostile detected. Highlander. New hostile detected. Catapult. Incoming missile. Moving machinery. Target destroyed.
Widow 1. All hostiles down on my position. Aft Breaker Star. Good work. Fall back to our fob for debrief. Understood. Heading back now.
The 9th Army is pulling back. We saw their artillery and heavy mechs retreating northwest.
You sure you saw their artillery?
Yeah, the whole column is headed towards Skupo.
Good. Task Force Guardian can clear out their foxholes and try to capture their scouts.
You do not wish to hunt them yourself?
Neg. Let them handle it.
Copy. I will send everything we got to Khan Kerensky and Gamma Galaxy.
Very well.
ever seen any combat? You look well rested.
What can I say? Base camp is more peaceful without you running your furry barn mouth at all hours of the day. Stay out of my way, spheroid.
Let it go.
Half, Star Captain.
I missed you.
Why? It has only been a few hours.
Still. It has been so long since we have been alone. Without your bondsman in tow.
Well, someone still has to house train Ragnar.
Oh, I know. You all come to us somewhat feral.
Yeah, but we clean up nice enough.
Could be cleaner. Especially after returning from a mission. You need to do something about that.
Give me 30 minutes to shower and change, then I can be all yours.
Make it 20 and I will give you a debrief.
Really? Where can we find that kind of privacy?
My Warhawk is awaiting repairs. The cockpit should be private enough.
Will we even fit?
We will make it work.
So, where do we currently stand?
The techs are still not finished taking inventory of what the comm guards have stored in here. But we have come across a good deal of ammo.
Good. I do not know how compatible their stores are with our weapons, but it at least takes them off the board.
Wolf Orbital Watch just sent me a data file that shows Presenter Koivu has dispatched the 282nd Unit against us.
I studied their scouting report. They are one of their sharpest swords.
That is not saying much given how green the comm guards are.
Do not underestimate Vogt. If our theories on his real identity are true, then he is someone that is well aware of what his men are capable of achieving. And in case you've forgotten, these green comm guards have already sent the Jaguars packing.
Do we know the size of the force coming to try and retake it?
I thought you could help with that, Phelan.
No luck from above?
The heavy clouds are scattering their sensors, and they are also busy covering our supply lines.
You want me to lead a scouting trinary for a stroll in the fog?
My elementals can assist. The fog works to our advantage.
Then it looks like we have a recon force. Phelan, you will range out into the fog here, where my last movement report has this ComGuard division arriving by the time you reach it. Try and get in close enough range to read numbers, but get out before they can get in your faces.
Make them chase us?
We know how that ends. Once the comm guards spot them, they will fade back into the fog and trees. And they will force you to fire at shadows.
Not if we close in fast and hit them. Use speed against them for once. Kerensky, once Phelan and Olin draw the comm guards out, the rest of us can advance in from here and make sure retreat is not an option for them.
Great. We have our game plan. Now let's get to it. We are on the clock. Our job is to cut through this force and continue our thrust to Skupo.
Star Captain Olin, I think the comm guards are close. I just heard them issue a warning about incoming toads over the wideband.
Then we had better not disappoint them.
Black Widow, this is Axe 1. We are about to rattle their cages. We could use a few extra guns.
Wolf Spiders, proceed along the river. Axe 1 and our ground pounders are about to intercept some tangos. We should go join the fun.
Okay, Breakers. Let us follow the river. The comm guards could not have asked for better weather conditions if they rendered this in a simulator. So keep your guns up.
Not seeing anything in this fog.
Keep an eye on your sensors. That is the only thing you can do when visibility is this low. Unless my sensors are lying, I am detecting movement.
Looks like they have brought the fight to us. Engage!
That pilot did not even put up a fight.
ComStar battle mechs are popping up all over the sector, so there will be plenty more threats to deal with.
Copy that. This is a prime area for mine traps. Let me see if I can locate them without one of us getting blown up.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode.
All right, Breakers, we need to stay mobile. Keep eyeballing the area for any movement.
And it is clear our sensors are as reliable as Solama warriors. But that is the card we have been dealt.
Scanning complete.
There is a saying, Runic. No plan survives the first contact with the enemy.
Scanning complete.
You guys feel that?
Scanning complete.
Ground tremors.
Scanning complete.
Artillery?
Unsure. Do not give them the opportunity to call it in.
Scanning complete. Scanning complete. Incoming missile.
Neutralize the active mines.
Scanning complete. Disengaged.
Mech destroyed. Mech destroyed.
Target. Destroyed. Destroyed. New hostile detected. Scan mode disengaged. Scanning complete. Trebuchet.
It looks like we have finally reached the peak of the Palisades.
They certainly lived up to their name.
But even though they've held the high ground, Task Force Widow and Tundra have made the climb.
But not entirely in one piece.
We knew there would be casualties in an uphill assault with ComStar manning an entrenched position.
Yeah, but we still have both cities to take. Not helped by Delta Galaxy's liberal use of ammo.
We have expended more good warriors and ammo reserves than I would like on this advance. But I do not deny that it was needed to climb up from the lowlands.
What is our next step?
Skupo's economy runs on mineral mining from the nearby mountains. Just outside the city is the Kleinberg rail yards, located here. Used to distribute the mined minerals across the planet. ComStar is leveraging the railway to funnel supplies to and from multiple clan fronts.
Sounds tempting.
It seems the Presenter Marshal is anticipating that we intend to take it, or they tracked our recon flight and put 2 and 2 together.
Are they planning to hold it?
Quite the opposite.
What do you mean?
Wolf Orbital Recon scanned the area. They appear to have teams of techs rigging the entire mining outfit to blow.
Savages! Why destroy their own infrastructure? We have no desire to take this world.
Because it will slow our own efforts down and prevent us from leveraging the rail yards to resupply our own front. That is why we must stop them.
Where do we come in?
I want the 13th to travel along these approach points on the edge of the town. We need to advance and take this sector of the mining outfit.
Are these interconnected spires what provides electricity to the town?
And it is likely what the comm guards are currently attempting to destroy.
That will make taking Skupo and Berso difficult, if we are cut off from the electric grid.
I assume they are well defended.
ComStar will field their usual array of ground and air assets, so expect to slug it out at each target.
Once we take control of each spire, we are confident we can override the system, not to blow, but to shut it down and reboot.
If we intend to make up for our combat losses getting to this point, we cannot allow the comm guards to cut us off from the local power grids. That will only compound our attrition concerns.
Leave it to us. The wolf spiders are more than ready to handle this task.
Good. The wolves are counting on you, Kerensky.
X1, you got any contacts to report?
Plenty. Comm guards are dug in at the spires. They know we're coming.
Copy that. Wolf spiders. The clock is not our friend on this one. Let us move in and take the facility! Double time! Breaker Star, the rest of us will guard the perimeter while you take out the spires.
Just let me know when you all need a hand, Breaker 1.
Worry about your own objective first, Star Commander. Okay, Breaker. We know the plan. We take out the defenders at the spires and buy a window of time to flip the switches. We need to flip all 3 to override and prevent the mine from going up in smoke.
Incoming missile.
They look busy. It is a shame to interrupt their desperate tactics.
Let us clear them out.
Crush that Freebirth.
left.
Target Spire 2 was well defended.
We need to change that.
New hostile detected. Rifleman.
The whole grid just lost power. The system must be rebooting.
Widow 1, the mine is seconds away from being ours.
Grab.
Not until every ComGuard on this grid has been dealt with. Wolves, leave none standing. Let us keep squeezing them, Breaker.
Breaker 4, moving to hit those targets hard and fast.
mine is now Clan Wolf property. But ComStar knows how important this supply route is. It may not stay quiet for long. We'll debrief momentarily.
Okay, Wolf Spiders. Solid work securing this mining operation. Now we have to fight like hell to keep it.
I take it they are none too pleased that we stopped them from cratering their own asset?
None at all. And they are going to take another crack at it. And us.
What kind of force are we looking at?
The usual suspects. Mechs, aerospace assets, tanks, and they are coming from every direction.
Well, at least we will know what direction to shoot from.
And we have some big guns to fire too.
Not very honorable.
No. But honor has no place here. Not with Terra on the line. Phelan, Rana, Olin, form a defensive perimeter around this area while we get our fob established.
Understood, Kerensky.
Wolf Spiders, the ComGuard forces are closing in fast. This mine is ours. I've got no interest in sharing, so let's dig in and beat them back. ComGuards are closing in.
Breaker, Kerensky is counting on us to hold this mine. We will not let her down.
Second wave incoming!
Can we scramble air support?
They're busy in Vector 8-8 battling fighters in a stalemate. We are on our own right now.
More tangos are about to crash into us.
my shot.
Keep breathing.
We'll blast those targets off the field. You spilled desperate blood, Breaker 1. Do not let up.
Vehicle star detected. Warhammer. Weapons online. Keep breathing. Vehicle star detected. Crusader. Missile.
Set that mech to the dirt.
Target. Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
sight. Time to gut this fish.
Vlad. Soon to be ward. Looks like you could use a drink.
Come on, Star Commander. Might take that sour look off your face.
I would rather smash that freeborn's face in.
You will get your chance soon enough. The whole clan is looking forward to your fight with him, to claim Cyrilla Ward's blood name. Must be painful, witnessing him poison Rana's mind with his spheroid ways.
F.
Perhaps even disqualifying behavior for an officer like her.
You plan to challenge her for command?
And what if I am? I would never shame myself the way she has done.
I did not take you for a fool, Runic.
Calm down. I am sure the Star Commander meant nothing by it.
You defend her? Even with that boy polluting her mind and dragging her over to the Wardens.
The Wardens may be a cancer that will eventually lead the Wolves to ruin. But you have let ambition cloud your judgment. Rana? She is one of our finest warriors. While your codex tells a whole different story. Nearly getting your entire binary killed at the hands of mercenaries and border guards on Rodigo. That must weigh heavily on you.
Bastard.
Runic, stop. He is baiting you.
She may be a warden, but I would trust her judgment through her victories over your numerous failures. Thank you for the drink.
Best of luck on your upcoming trial of Bloodright, Star Commander. We will be sure to root for Phelan to give you a swift defeat.
Then, we will see how complacent you are living with your own failures. Watch out for those two. They're plotting to challenge you for your command when all this is over.
I can handle them if they ever dare.
I've no doubt you will.
Vlad? Did I do something wrong? Why did you leave us for the 11th Wolf Guards?
Khan Kerensky never extended an invite. And I would have declined even if she did.
Why?
Because Ulric and Natasha have made it painfully clear that I have no future under them. I did everything that was expected of me when we fought in the Golden Keshik. But at every opportunity, Ulric shut me out. And for what? Politics? At least under Khan Award, I have a future.
I am sorry you feel that way.
It is not a feeling. I know it. Ulric has forced me down a different path. Regardless of whether I wanted it or not.
Now that we have overrun their forward positions, is it finally time to move on, Skupo?
It is. The Ninth Army has withdrawn into the inner city, knowing our disdain for urban combat.
Shameful. Such a blatant disregard for their own infrastructure.
It is not their infrastructure. It is the Free Rasselhag Republics. And ComStar has both evacuated the system of all civilians and promised the Republic restitution for any damage incurred. So, the Com Guards will have no incentive to protect the city beyond using it as a tactical position against us.
City fighting is nasty business, even if you take civilians out of the equation. No telling what traps or ambushes they have set up in the middle of their concrete jungle.
Which is why I would like to avoid it if we can.
What do you have in mind, ilKhan?
Both Task Force Widow and Tundra will encircle the city, but we will leave the eastern flank open, allowing the Com Guards a path of retreat.
Retreat? Why?
We took higher than expected casualties reaching this city, and getting dragged into urban combat stands to cause significantly more. So, we will instead surround the city, bombard the Com Guard positions with artillery, but give them a supposed out, where our faster mechs can more easily run them down in the open as they withdraw.
Not a very clan-like strategy.
Good. That means they will not be expecting it. Our warriors will get their fill of glory chasing them down as they withdraw.
Sakan Radik, I want you and Task Force Tundra to approach Skupo from the southwest and move to envelop the western and northern quadrants of the city.
Understood.
Khan Kerensky, Task Force Tundra will advance along the south of the city. But I want your wolf spiders to give special attention to this stretch of the Drava River, in the southeastern quadrant, just inside the urban zone.
What's so special about the river?
It creates a natural choke point that the comm guards can hold, making occupation of the city difficult. Vogt clearly knows this, as he has a large detachment from the 166th Division assigned to guard the river's bridges and choke points. Their position and numbers could pose a threat to our plans to encircle the city, so they will need to be dealt with directly.
Doesn't this contradict your desire to avoid entering the city?
Unfortunately, the 166th Division's numbers and position are too great of a threat to ignore. You will have to take the risk.
I'll send in Phelan and elements from the 328th to advance on our objective to get eyes on what we're dealing with. Once they clear up the picture, I will lead my other spiders in and shred the rest of the 166th.
Here is hoping. Good hunting, everyone.
Turned the entire city into a deadly maze of concealed traps.
Scan mode engaged.
They linked mines in a daisy chain pattern. They were only triggered when multiple mechs were on the road, and they went off.
How many are down, X1?
Unknown. We have elements from the 328 scattered across the grid. Multiple units pinned with comm guards advancing out of the city. We are moving in to reinforce the 328th.
Hang in there, X-Star. Commands, change of plans. I have sent you data packs with updated target sectors. Fall in and protect all isolated stars. Kill any comm guards you come across. We have contacts between us and a Nova from the 328th. Let us free up our wounded.
Cannot believe our own allowed themselves to get baited by these Surats.
It is why they are trying to draw us into the city.
All the more reason to approach with caution. Keep an eye on those sensors. Call out targets as you see them.
Understood, Star Captain. want us going into the city. And now you know why.
Cannot be helped now. Need to react to the situation on the ground.
And with any luck, get some retribution for the 328th. I have. Friendlies on screen. Unresponsive.
Make them pay for the ones we lost, and save the ones we can.
Hostile detected. Rifle.
I have the target in sight. Time to gut this fish.
Destroyed. New hostile detected.
Confirmed. Going to light that freeborn up. Reward them with a tactical screen. Shifting to hit it, Breaker 1.
Leaving mission area.
Kerensky, what is the state of Star?
They will need to fall back for now and undergo repairs. But their performance is to be commended. Their actions saved many lives.
Phelan has served his adopted home well today. Makes you almost forget he was once a spheroid.
I would hope. I helped train him in his youth when he was a ward of the Dragoons.
It shows.
Back to the matter at hand. Our encirclement of Skupo is complete. But as of now, the comm guards have yet to withdraw from the city. Our Nagas have been periodically bombarding their position, pushing them to withdraw.
Well, judging by their lack of movement, they are refusing to fall back.
So what now, then?
Stand fast. and leave the rest of the clan to shell them to either coax them into leaving or send them to the next life.
What if they lash out? They are caged animals.
That is why we hold fast. We have given them an out by leaving the eastern flank open for them to withdraw to, and the artillery is pressuring them to make a decision soon. But as to what they actually do, well, sadly the ball is in their court. We simply need to be in a position to appropriately respond to whatever they do.
Understood.
Anything on scopes?
No, boss. Just enjoying the fireworks. A damn shame. Fought our way all the way up from the plains just to have the Desgra artillery finish the comm guards off. We still have Berso ahead of us. Take the easy win here. Save our strength for the war ahead. There is logic in that plan. More like cowardice. The other clans would never stoop this low.
And that is likely why things are not looking good for them.
As you say.
Here they come!
There are too many of them. We need to fall back and get some range on them.
Neg, you wanted a fight, Runic? You got it.
Not suggesting withdrawal, just a better tactical position.
We were ordered to hold this position. That is what you will do. More comm guards are about to jump down our throat.
New hostile detected.
We'll blast those targets off the field. Surat will not live to regret taking on wolf spiders. Wait, what is that? Freeborn, what the hell?
Everyone take cover! Widow 1! We are taking counter-artillery fire from enemy positions. Advise!
New hostile detected.
Take cover and hold position, Breaker Star. We need that front secured.
Looks like you get that fight you wanted, Runic. Hardly a fight. Store Captain, active naval craft in the field.
Naval craft. Ulric, you know about this?
A handful of naval vessels were called out in Folt's batchall. But up until now, I figured they were exclusively there to defend naval supply lines.
New hostile detected.
Just our luck, I guess. I just scanned it. ID tags it as the RRS Eltur.
Eltur translates to fire. Fitting. Strike at it, and try to make it live up to the designation.
Happily, ilKhan. Breaker, the Ninth Army are all bearing down on you. We do not have time for this. Prioritize your exfiltration.
More contacts! This is turning into a bloody gauntlet.
We're about to face another wave. They're trying to bog us down. Push back!
You see that, Liston? Send that mech to the ground.
right, Father. Never question my authority in the field again.
It is within my right when you do not live up to your command. Even I know when holding a position is no longer tenable.
The order was to hold that position.
Af, but not at all costs. I want an honorable death, not a foolish one. If you do not understand the difference, you should not be the one leading us.
Your objection is noted. We will finish this later. But for now, you will follow orders.
For now, Star Captain.
We just sunk the Elger. Impressive work, Breakers.
Impressive indeed. Folks' move to mask assets just blew up in his face. Be advised, Breaker. The path to Rally Point Zeta is laid with mines.
Of course they are.
No time to go around. Use your scanners and make your way through the field.
Hostile contacts on our rally point.
Widow 1, rally point is hot. What is the sit rep?
Breaker Star, this is Alpha Actual. The 9th Army is on the move, and are not using the escape route we left open to them. They are choosing to break through your position.
Target destroyed.
Great. Sending you updated waypoints as we get them. You will need to fight your way back to us.
Understood, ilKhan.
Scanning complete. Scanning complete. hostile detected.
Target's locked. Going to turn this battlefield into a shooting gallery.
Hurry up, Wolves! More fighters inbound!
I have the target locked on my tactical screen, shifting to hit it, Breaker 1. Breaker 2 moving to strike.
Weapons online. Target destroyed. Weapons online. New hostile detected.
Attack order confirmed. These turrets are mine.
Position to delay our pursuit. Savvy of them.
Get back to the fob and get some R&R, Breakers. You deserve it.
Before we start, I want to congratulate all of you on taking Skupo. We now hold one of the 2 primary objectives of our campaign.
How does that stack us up against the other clans?
We are now tied with the Jade Falcons and the Ghost Bears in objectives held. They had quite a head start on us, so I believe we are tracking better than any of the other clans. Now that we hold Skupo, I will stay behind and focus on turning it into our new frontline supply hub. Time to turn our attention to the city of Berso, although traveling off-road is no longer a viable option for us. With the Smoke Jaguars, Nova Cats, and Steel Vipers all withdrawing from Tukayyid in defeat, ComStar will likely begin to funnel reinforcements into our combat theater.
So now we are fighting against the clock. Our fastest way to close in on Berso is through this network of highways that cut through the Pozoristu Mountains.
While the scenic highway might be the most direct route, multiple other mountain roads must be accounted for as well. And the one thing they all have in common, this interstate highway junction just outside of Skupo. While the 9th Army has withdrawn from Skupo, they are still attempting to fortify and control this interchange.
They must know whoever holds the interchange will control the most direct logistic routes across the mountains.
Yes, which is why it is important for us to quickly secure both the highways and the interchange if we are to quickly move on Berso. Sakan Radek, Task Force Tundra will now take point on our push into Berso. You will be the tip of the spear of this operation.
It will be our honor, ilKhan.
Khan Kerensky, I am designating Task Force Widow to support Tundra as they lead the push into Berso.
We will give you all the help you need, Sakan Radek.
Elements of the 10th Army have joined with the remnants of the 9th to bottleneck the interchange.
No doubt to set up a firing line against us.
Give them too much time and they will fortify their position. Or worse, look to destroy infrastructure to prevent us from using it against them.
Natasha is correct. While we have been cautious up to this point, you said it best, Garth. Time is against us.
What is our first move, Sakan Radek?
I want you to lead your wolf spiders to the scenic highway. You will insert at the edge of the forest here and follow the river. I will lead elements of Beta and Delta to another target highway.
I have no objections to that.
They will likely dig in a strong ground defense bolstered by these experimental ground turrets here.
So, now we know which targets to focus on.
The turrets appear to be protected by special blast plates. A frontal assault is unlikely to destroy them. You may need to locate a nearby terminal to disable them.
Sounds like a plan.
Good hunting, you two. I will anxiously await your victory.
I will not fail you, ilKhan.
Task Force Tundra, Task Force Widow. Everyone has their assigned paths and targets.
All right, Wolves. Everyone is in place and ready to move. Breaker Star, get ready to advance to the terminal when I give you the go-ahead.
Standing by.
Everyone else on the ground, we'll give Breaker Star some cover. All right, those guns won't disable themselves. Let's go.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Spiders, kick it into gear. We have screeners blocking our path looking to get up close and personal. Show them how we made a name for ourselves.
New target. Target.
Let us power through them.
Scan mode disengaged.
Effective hit. That Surratt will not shake that one off.
we can't do anything against the forces guarding the kill switch.
Scan.
We are going to change that. We are in range of the terminal. I will find the kill switch.
We have free berths defending it.
Give them hell! We need to keep reminding them they are battling wolves now.
I thought the reinforcements would give us more trouble, especially after they ripped the other clans to shreds. What did you expect? That these snakes would become worthy fighters overnight? They are dull blades. And they are not piloting better mechs. I will remove that target from the field, Breaker 1. I just scorched that neck.
New hostile detected.
Breaker 4, moving to hit those targets hard and fast. Crush that bastard. I have the target in sight. Time to gut this fish. That mech is a wreckage site.
New hostile detected.
Breaker 3 is maneuvering for a shot.
I see more comm guards on my display.
Destroy.
More glory up for grabs, breakers.
Sound engaged. Scan mode disengaged. New target.
Target's locked. Going to turn this battlefield into a shooting gallery.
Target destroyed. New hostile detected.
Breaker 2 moving to strike.
Widow 1, I have access to the kill switch. Do your thing, Breaker 1. These guys are doing a number on us out here.
That pilot just cleared out. Count another one for Breaker 5.
Copy that, Widow 1. Breaker is following suit.
We are exposed on this highway. Just asking to get hit by snipers. These Surat's aim does not inspire fear in me. Even if our current leadership seems intent on giving the comm guards as many free shots at us as possible. Dial it back, Runic. You keep this up, you will be transferred out of here and join Epsilon doing rear echelon security. You will not find an honorable death there.
detected.
Breaker 5, locking on to target.
Target's locked. Going to turn this battlefield into a shooting gallery.
truck up 2 Sokals to Breaker Star.
This is no time to show off, Star Captain.
Still plenty of highway to cover, X1. There is still time for you to keep pace. Okay, Spiders. I've marked rally point Alpha. I called in an area scan from above. See if we can spot any surprises ComStar's laid for us before our next push.
Widow 1. Heading there now.
We have confirmed there are no hostiles stalking the sky that are going to sneak up on us. At least for now. So it's time to get our asses in gear before things get spicy again.
I know you hate to go too long without a good fight.
We know a fight is always lurking around the corner down here.
Have we picked up any movement?
Not yet. A couple of flyers swooped around but got no hits. Phelan, I'm assigning Axstar to scout ahead. See if you can get the fish to bite. You know the drill. Look behind every tree, turn over every rock.
We will see what we can do.
We'll fall in behind you and deal with any threats standing in our way. Our goal is to push to these elevated platforms here at the top of the highway. Once we secure it, I'll contact Sakon Radek to find out Alpha's next move. If there are comm guards still defending this highway, they'll be looking up at us as we pass over their smoking carcasses. We do have a reputation to maintain.
Run right through them.
Rana, Breaker Star's shown a knack for zeroing in on priority targets. 4 experimental static turrets are giving Beta Galaxy fits. Sakon Radek has assigned them code designation Dreadfire. He's requesting assistance taking them out. Do you mind diverting to help his friend?
Neg, we will see it done.
Good. Comm guards seem to have Beta's backs against the wall. Pull their asses out of the fire. And show them how the wolf spiders get things done.
Gladly.
Black Widow, this is Axe 1.
Go ahead, Phelan.
The fish Sure biting.
So, the comm guards are coming out to play and they didn't need an invitation. Good. Spiders, kick it into gear. We have screeners blocking our path looking to get up close and personal. Show them how we made a name for ourselves.
New hostile detected. Grasshopper.
Breaker, let us give these cowards more than they can handle. Open fire!
Attack order confirmed. These turrets are mine.
Target destroyed.
tricks? for a shot. Target is locked. Going to send those freebirds back in. I have the target locked on my tactical screen, shifting to hit it, Breaker 1.
Destroyed. Target. Scan mode engaged.
We'll bring those servants to their knees.
Disengaged.
All trade fires neutralized. My proximity alerts are going off. Brace up for another fight. The comm guards refuse to go quietly.
You see that, Breakers? This freeborn wolf is cleaning up out here.
New hostile detected.
Breaker 4, moving to hit those targets hard and fast. Confirmed. Going to light that freeborn up.
Target destroyed.
Targets verified. About to remind those freebirds how weak they are.
Weapons online. Weapons online.
That mech just crumbled. Their tech just cannot match us. Confirmed. Going to light that freeborn up. Crush that bastard.
Weapons online. Hostile detected.
I will remove that target from the field, Breaker 1. Ah! They took a component off of me.
Destroyed.
Field is clear, Star Captain.
Freeborn cowards, hiding behind their static installations. As if it mattered.
It did not. Kerensky, comm guards have been cleared out. The highway is ours.
How are things looking?
Hopeful. The other clans are struggling to take their objectives. If this keeps up, Folk will win us his 15-year truce. We will finally restore peace and bring this damned invasion to an end.
Damned invasion! How dare you treat the collapse of the other clan fronts as a victory? Warden or Crusader, we are all clan. We're all kin. The very people who adopted you into their ranks, who you pledged your loyalty to.
I know where my loyalty lies.
Do you? Because if you did, you would not celebrate our fellow clan's failures. We are all united in our mission to return from exile and re-egg Terra. And you, how dare you allow him to speak so freely about the prospect of losing this battle? So what is victory to you, Freebirth? Because I promise you, if we lose this battle, the other clans will lay the blame at Ulric's feet, and all of Clan Wolf will suffer.
Yeah, so much for unity.
Phelan! Enough. Nothing good will come of this. You should go.
Think before you speak, Freebirth. I will not offer you words of warning next time.
ilKhan, we have secured the highway interchanges coming out of Skupo. We now control the most direct access ways into Berso.
Good. Remnants of the 9th Army stationed at Skupo are in retreat, heading towards Berso, while elements of the 10th Army are moving in to screen the stragglers, branching out into the network of mountain roads to make pursuit more difficult.
I have already dispatched Task Force Tundra to run down as many stragglers as we can before they link up with the bulk of the 10th Army.
Good. We need to make as much headway as we can. It is only a matter of time before the comm guards receive reinforcements from the other clans' collapsing fronts.
Is it that bad?
It is. I will spare you both the details for now, as we need to stay focused on the task at hand. But make no mistake, ComGuard reinforcements will be coming, and likely sooner than we want.
Agreed. Which is why we are trying to close in on Berso as fast as we can.
A bit too fast, if you ask me.
How so?
Task Force Widow is moving up the scenic highway shadowing Tundra. But we have identified a complication. A downed dropship, one of Tundra's.
Really now? Sakan Radek. Care to explain?
Our rapid advance does not come without risks. ComGuard aerospace fighters downed one of our supply unions before it reached our line.
How did a supply dropship end up getting overtaken by ComStar along the pass?
Just speculating, but it's likely Galaxy Commander Ward. Delta has been chewing through ammunition reserves faster than the Steel Vipers did.
Galaxy Commander Ward and Delta are doing what is necessary to pound the ComGuards into submission.
Nevertheless, this is now our problem to deal with. We will need to reroute from the scenic highway and secure the crash site.
What of the ComGuards?
I don't much care.
But I do. Munitions are a precious resource this far from our supply dropships. Losing a full union's worth will add unwanted risk to the rest of our campaign. I will not allow that.
Very well. I will lead the Wolf Spiders to the crash site from this approach point. Star Captain Rana, I am assigning your star to secure the dropship. The rest of us will guard the perimeter and make sure no one sneaks up on you.
Breaker will see it done.
When you secure it, confirm the cargo and comm guards who dare to get too close to our property.
See it done, Wolf Spiders. We cannot afford to lose such a valuable commodity at this time.
Short-lived once we take it. So be ready to give them as good as you get. Breaker Star, haul ass to the crash site. We know the comm guards are out there. We will let you know when they decide to show up to the party.
Breaker Star is heading to the target crash site, Widow 1.
Sensors are going in and out. We cannot let the fog be the reason they defeat us.
It has helped them decimate the other clans. Careful, Liston. Star Commander Phelan should tell you what happens when you dance on the graves of the other clans.
Focus up. I see movement.
I see them too.
Widow 1, ComStar is already at this party.
Shit! They snuck past us! Engage! Engage!
Jump jet, fuel, empty. disengaged. Incoming missile.
Signatures, even at melee range.
They might have outfitted the dropship with a jammer. Should have expected it. They will not suddenly decide to abandon their tricks and fight fair.
Watch our backs, Widow One. The entire radius is crawling with comm guards. We could use a few extra hands.
Scan mode engaged.
Our hands are full. We have forces trying to encircle us. This crash site is crowded, Breaker. Let us make some room.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Target's locked. Going to turn this battlefield into a shooting gallery.
Incoming missile.
scum. Breaker 4, moving to hit those targets hard and fast. Just sent another museum piece to the scrapyard. Breaker 2 moving to strike.
Weapons online. Heat critical. Disengaged.
Good work. We're viewing now.
Time to hurry up and wait. Could be worse. We could be Colonel Ward right now. I am sure he will get an earful from the ilKhan when all of this is over.
Breaker Star. Jammer was activated in the crash. Techs have now disabled it remotely.
Sounds like there is a butt in there.
But now that it's deactivated, we're getting new blips on our long-range scanners. What is it saying? Well, it is infected with red dots. So best guess is we have comm guards inbound on your position trying to claim their kill. Hold fast and prepare to receive us. They are still a ways out, so we need to refit and rearm when we have the chance. Yes, ma'am.
Commands, have you all rearmed?
We have done what we can, but truth be told, we did not get much time.
Typical Colonel Ward. He screws up, and we get stuck wasting resources fixing the mess he made.
We'll clean up his mess and make damn sure he knows we did it too.
Do we know from which direction the ComGuard's forces are advancing on us?
Long-range scanners have them coming in from the western sector here. Our forces will face the Zealots down, an array in front of the dropship. The game is real simple. We turn back every contact that is foolish enough to engage us, or we turn them to ash. I've activated a reserve force from the 4th Guards. They're on their way. We'll take care of the incoming forces. They'll make sure the supplies get ferried out safely.
Keep the site secured. Help is on the way. Straightforward enough.
That's the spirit. Now let's gear up and get ready to receive them.
Okay, Wolf Spiders. Sensors are talking. Our guests are arriving shortly. Be sure to have your gifts handy. Ammo, missiles, lasers. Do not discriminate.
I know we are a gritty pack of wolves, but sooner or later these battles will not go our way. Speak for yourself. I do not intend to die here. But, as I said before, the Black Widow is nuts.
And generous. She gives MechWarriors chance after chance to wipe stains off their codex. You should know that better than anyone, Runic.
I was wrong about this unit. I see now why the Widow has earned her reputation. It is a damn honor to fight alongside her. Well, stiffen up. The next fight is coming our way now.
Wolves, our guests are arriving. Give them a warm welcome.
New hostile detected.
Maneuvering for a shot.
Destroyed. Heat critical. New hostile detected.
This is Breaker 3. Need an angle for a clean shot. Stand by.
Weapons online. Heat critical.
wolf spiders. Don't let them feel left out.
screen. Shifting to hit it, Breaker 1. Breaker 5, locking onto target. Confirmed. Going to light that freeborn up.
Okay, Wolves. The party is over. I don't think the warriors from the 11th had a good time.
Now their friends on the bench know that fighting against the Wolves is a whole different ballgame.
We need to get back and take stock of our ammo reserves. I suspect we'll be called to move out sooner rather than later. See you all for debrief.
Why the grim face, Ilkhan Radek? You must have seen my report. We made it through the Paritsu Forest and cleaned up Galaxy Commander Ward's mess. I'd say we're in good shape heading deeper into these mountains.
It is not your performance that is weighing on my mind, Khan Kerensky. I know your unit's track record.
We have a situation developing in the north.
What happened?
2 days ago, the Diamond Sharks withdrew from Tukayyid in defeat. Their withdrawal has freed up the ComGuard's 12th Army to reinforce other fronts. Some have gone to finish off the Falcons. The rest are coming this way.
How long?
Hours. They are approaching from the north, traveling through the Pozoristu Pass, also known locally as the Bloody Basin Pass, for its particularly narrow and treacherous crossing.
That's good. If it's a narrow pass, then whoever controls the terrain controls the crossing. We can cut them off and choke out any reinforcements coming from the other clan fronts.
We can. But we cannot afford Ilkhan Radek to abandon his push towards Berso. Taking the pass will have to come down to Task Force Widow.
We can do it.
Your first order of business in the pass is to secure this outpost located in the Snowy Mountains.
So we will be battling the elements now too. I am sure the ComGuards have been using that to their advantage.
I dispatched wolf forces to try and take it 2 days ago.
Given we are having this conversation, I assume they failed.
Due to the cold and ice in the region, their advanced recon team were unable to detect everything ComStar had rigged the pass with. But before these wolves fell, they were able to relay radio transmissions that gave us an updated sitrep.
What did they encounter, ilKhan?
A series of scrambler devices that appear to beam out ghost contacts and false signals. Before they realized their sensors were betraying them.
They were ghosts themselves.
Based on the last stream of mech battle cam footage we received, the scramblers appear to be located in this area here. But you will need to get eyes on them to confirm.
I am sure Phelan and Axstar will be more than happy to scout ahead and unearth them.
Natasha, I need you to understand what you are agreeing to. The army coming through the pass is massive. Especially while those scramblers are still online, disrupting your sensors.
If we take the mouth of the pass, their numbers will not count for much.
But if they beat you to the mouth of the pass, they will outnumber you 3-1. Your assault will be nothing more than a suicide charge.
Then we better get to the pass first and disable those scramblers.
We will deploy immediately.
Somehow, I knew you would say that. Well, do not count on me to stop you. Good hunting, Kerensky.
Attack order confirmed. These turrets are mine. Maneuvering for a shot.
Incoming missile.
We'll bring those turrets to their knees.
Target destroyed.
Target locked on my tactical screen, shifting to hit it, Breaker 1. Scan mode engaged. Once we get our hands on them, they will crumble like
disengaged.
Falling in behind you, Breaker 1. Lead the way. Sending rounds. Hit that scrambler, Breaker 1.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged. Incoming missile.
scrambler site. And I see more contacts. Glad that bionic guy is serving you well, Wall.
Disengaged.
Just sent another museum piece to the scrapyard. Move order confirmed. Adjusting course.
Engaged.
Eyes on the main gate, Breaker 1.
Then let us shatter it and take this objective.
Scanning complete. Incoming missile.
That mech just crumbled. Their tech just cannot match us.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Incoming missile. Jump jet fuel empty. Missile. Jump jet fuel empty.
All scramblers are offline.
Sensors are back to normal.
Nice work, Breaker 1. All targets are cold. Let's huddle up. Now that the picture is cleared up, let's see what we're dealing with.
We have control of the pass. Is that the end of it?
No, it appears the 12th Army is intent on breaking through our position. If they do, that's likely it for the Wolves in the Tukayyid theater. So this is do or die. We cannot let them advance 1 inch further than our current position. They understand that if they break through, then the comm guards will have the numbers to finish our campaign off for good.
Sounds like we need to gear up for a fight.
The mountain pass may act as a natural funnel, but be prepared for anything. This is a must-win scenario for them as well. And in case I didn't make myself clear, we hold this position at all costs. Everything hangs in the balance. Not just for the Wolves, but possibly the entire Tukayyid campaign.
For Terra!
For Clan Wolf.
Okay, Wolf Spiders, here they come. Dig into your positions.
All I see are corpses coming our way. Easy work. All these kills will still count when this is over, easy or not. Count your kills when the battle is actually won. You heard the Widow. This is all or nothing.
Target in the name of Clan Wolf. Contact! Two forces coming up the hill. Open fire!
All ground units. I have just set artillery support in place. They are ready to bombard these cowards.
I have the target in sight. Time to gut this fish.
Target destroyed. New hostile detected.
Attack order confirmed. These turrets are mine.
New target. New hostile detected. Grab.
We'll bring those turrets to their knees.
Target destroyed.
I have the target locked on my tactical screen. Shifting to hit it. Breaker 1.
Destroyed.
better shoot it down before I do. Fighters, try and clear as much of the sky as possible.
Destroyed. New hostile detected.
We'll blast those targets off the field.
Jump jet, fuel, empty.
Blast one! Great shot, Star Captain!
Jump jet, fuel.
Just pocketed another kill.
Jump jet, fuel, empty.
This thing is far from over. They're hell-bent on retaking this. We hold at all costs!
We just have to make them blink first.
Another target down. I am soaking the ground in Surat blood.
Jump jet, fuel, empty.
Just sent another museum piece to the scrapyard. just crumbled. Their tech just cannot match us.
survivors. Tag the wounded for the med teams and collect the dead. I want to know what this battle just cost us, so get me the casualty report ASAP.
Understood, Kerensky.
So many.
I gave up trying to count.
Too many.
And to think, most clans have it worse than us. The casualty rate of smoked jaguars alone nearly triples ours.
Vogt planned this. He knew dangling Terra in front of the clans would draw us all in. Sheep ready for slaughter. His plan was a death trap. And we walked right into it.
We all knew what was at stake. They all surrendered their lives fighting for Terra. To end this war once and for all.
How can you say that? So far, the clans have only achieved 3 of our 14 objectives.
And multiple clans have already pulled out in defeat. The Comm Guards are poised for victory, regardless of if we take Berso or not.
And if the clans lose, their sacrifices will amount to nothing.
Nothing. We did not start this war. The Wolves were the only clan who voted against the invasion. We are fighting to end this, once and for all.
And look how well that is turning out for us.
Coward! You disgrace yourself and their sacrifices with such talk. You, who fought against all of the clan's freeborn prejudices to stand where you are today.
Sorry, Rana. It is not my intention to speak ill of the dead. Or our mission.
Say, Star Captain. You are right. A mission for us to take our leave.
Granted.
You could have handled that better.
I know. How would you explain this?
War. The kind of war the inner sphere has lived and breathed for centuries. Kind of war the clans have long forgotten how to fight.
If Tukayyid is already lost, then why continue?
Because there's losing to ComStar, and then there's losing in the eyes of the clans. This was never just a battle for Terra, but for who would emerge as the ilKhan.
So that is why the Crusaders insisted on fighting their own campaigns.
Yes. And we must leave this place with any victory we can. So we cannot be blamed.
For the outcome of this war?
That's right. Our chance to win Terra may indeed be lost, but that does not make our sacrifices any less important. This has become a fight for the survival of our clan. That is a battle we cannot afford to lose.
ilKhan, we have the wind at our back. We should make our play to take Berso.
I agree with Sakan Radek. We may have halted reinforcements coming from the pass, but that will not stop them all.
You are right about that, Kerensky. I'm already seeing comm guards from the 11th Army flown in by dropship from the Jade Falcon front.
How many clans are left?
Just us. The Ghost Bears accepted a marginal victory surrender from the comm guards, and are being allowed to collect their dead and wounded. While the Vipers and Falcons are withdrawing under fire, we are the last clan front that is not in retreat.
So that is it then. Terra is lost.
For now. But taking Berso will prove that victory was always possible, had the others not been so reckless.
Reminding the clan council of that fact for the next 15 years might even be worth it. If they don't kill us first.
A problem for another day. For now, we need to take Berso. Sakan Radek, continue to push through the mountains towards the southern end of Berso. Natasha, before Task Force Widow can make their approach, I need you to clear a suburb located along the scenic highway. While not Berso itself, there is still a significant concentration of comm guards stationed within the town. They have walled themselves off behind a series of gates located in this section of the town.
We have not come this far to let a few flimsy gates slow us down.
We scanned the integrity of the gates. They are made with ferrocrete, reinforced with layered armored plating. Our supply caches and ground vehicles cannot move through the region while those gates are up.
Sounds like a job for an artillery star.
Then you will need to clear a safe landing zone for them in this area, here. I cannot risk losing them before our assault on Berso.
We'll get it done. Star Captain Rana. Breaker Star has proven itself, time and time again, here on Tukayyid this past week. You will lead the charge on the ground and secure the LZ. I trust you to get it done.
I am honored, my Khan.
We know the game plan. Now let us execute it.
ComStar will pull out all the stops they have left to halt us from reaching Berso. They will be dug into the mountains, the ground. We know their game, and we'll keep beating them at it. We need to clear a landing zone and set the table for our artillery star to work their magic. Or we'll be trying to take Berso with our bare hands. Landing zone Bravo is marked. Let's get to it.
These Surats are running out of places to hide. Their forces on the ground must be praying to Blake that they just hand us Berso before they are all thinned out. They would embrace the cowardly way out of this.
Have you not learned from our rows of dead, Runic? Overconfidence kills on Tukayyid.
Contact! Comm guards have poked their heads out. Weapons free! No matter what they throw at us, push us through to LZ Bravo!
Awesome.
Elementals, sweep the perimeter and deal with any harassers.
We will keep them on the outside.
Weapons online. Target destroyed.
Another kill on my name.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
now.
We have ground under us, Kerensky. Show us the targets on the menu.
Phelan, you find an area the ComStar hasn't turned into a hiding spot?
Just sent you the coordinates. But there's comm guards hunkered down there. You'll need to send them packing first.
Okay, Spiders, we need to regroup at the edge of the city and get on the same page. Head to Agstar's rally point.
These comm guards are stubborn. I bet our exploits have spread through their ranks. They want to be the ones who can claim they held off the 13th. An order too tall for them.
We're about to hit their screeners. Let us shatter them.
Okay, Spiders. I know this week has been grueling. ComStar's fanatics have tested us at every turn, had graves waiting for us around every corner. We've been forced to fight a battle we aren't used to, or respect. But there's light at the end of the tunnel. We're a stone's throw from downtown Berso. Once we encircle it, it's game over. But we know ComStar will crank up the heat.
We will match their intensity.
Now, we got Roque and Bravo Star on the ground. They're our designated hitters. The problem is, we only have a general idea of where these gates are located. ComStar's spiders in this area have made safe recon flights a nightmare.
Axe can push in and try and pinpoint their location. We can make some noise and get their attention, make them go in circles trying to catch us.
I know you are brave, but you have pulled that move too many times. ComStar deals in intelligence gathering. We have been here over a week. They are wise to your moves now.
Then I'll take a page out of their book and challenge them to an honor duel. Score some points with Runic.
Give it a shot. Olin, have your elementals ready to crush any bullies that try to gang up on Phelan and company.
Yes, my Khan.
Once Phelan and Olin are inside and give us the thumbs up, the rest of us will insert from our position, here. Roque and Bravo Star will set up shop as far away from the action as possible. Rana, I trust your star to swoop in on this path and mark the gates of the target zone so Roque and Bravo can hit them.
We will mark them so fast that Bravo will bring the gates down before ComStar has a chance to relay it over comms.
My unit will guard Roque and his star and hold off any attackers. Buy them as many cracks as they need to hit their targets. Once we finish up, I'll get the rundown from Sakan Radek. Hopefully Tundra's finished dancing with the comm guards in the hills and they'll be ready to storm Berso City. Full force. Okay, Spiders. We've hung on the outskirts of Berso long enough. Let's punch our ticket inside the city.
What's the word, Phelan? Did you get eyes on the gates?
The gates, and a flurry of comm guards looking to burn me alive in the name of Blake.
Do not worry, pretty boy. We will finish the fight you just started.
And the grid coordinates, Axe 1? Did those slip your mind?
Hang tight. I'm a little busy trying not to get my head blown off here. Okay, grid coordinates set.
All right, Breaker 1. The baton is yours. Go to the zones and mark the gates. Approaching the first gate, Widow 1. Need to clear out the guards. Okay, Breakers. We know where the gates are.
Thanks to your freeborn pets' Desgrid tactics, we know we are walking into a fight.
He took a page out of your book, Runic. Challenge them to a stand-up fight.
Then ran with his tail between his legs. A real hero of Clan Wolf he is.
Attack order confirmed. These turrets are mine.
My proximity alerts are going off. Brace up for another fight. The comm guards refuse to go quietly.
Hostile detected. Vindicator.
Target is locked. Going to send those freebirds packing.
Guards cleared?
Destroyed. Systems offline. Field repairs complete.
Marking the gate, Star Commander Roque. Stand by. Gate marked. You are clear to let loose.
Target gate sighted. Sending fire.
Right on the money, Star Commander. Keep moving, Breaker Star. I know you're fast, but ComStar knows what we're up to. We're about to get a steady diet of comm guards over here.
Breaker 1, closing in on the next gate.
I see it. More guards.
They will regret pulling gate duty today, that is for sure. Racked up another. That pilot did not even put up a fight. Confirmed. those freebirds how weak they are. Alright, Star Captain, we uncluttered the area. Get to it!
Give me some cover, boys.
Systems offline. Field repairs complete.
Star Commander, okay? I hope your guns are ready to keep spitting fire. Marking the next gate. Gate marked! Fire away!
Bravo, Star. Lock on and fire on my mark.
Scan mode
2,
disengaged.
1. Mark!
Another bullseye, Bravo Star. Keep pushing, Breakers. Their attempts to break through our screen aren't dying down anytime soon. On it. Keep your head on your shoulders, Phelan. Breakers! We pushed to the last gate. We need to haul ass.
Sensors show another comm guard line we need to break through.
Anyone in this group going to let that stop us?
Nick. Oh, not while I am breathing. That will not be on my record. Target's locked. Going to turn this battlefield into a shooting gallery.
Systems offline.
Star Commander, we're okay? Marking the final gate. Gate marked. Blast it!
Target This is ilKhan Kerensky.
I am about to see you on board.
Natasha.
What is it?
A call just came in over comms. Beta Actual is down.
Is Sakan Radek dead?
Unknown. He went down fighting in the hills, near your current position. I have been unable to hail him on comms.
Is his attacker still on the ground?
Last report has a Depth Epsilon Beach on the ground piloting a Highlander.
Send me his coordinates. I'm taking my direwolf and my command star, and I'm gonna run that bastard down!
Good hunting, Widow One.
All other stars, link up with the rest of Alpha Galaxy and return to base camp. I shouldn't be gone long.
How is your direwolf, Natasha?
Better than Beach and his Highlander.
I hesitate to even ask.
I just returned the favor for what he did to Sakan Radek.
Beta Galaxy appreciates the gesture. I know the field is too hot to attempt a rescue or recovery at this time.
Then it will be up to us to finish what he started. I will contact Beta and get a read on the situation.
No need. I will take direct command of Beta and all of Task Force Tundra for this final assignment. You and Task Force Widow should stay on target.
Af, I am ready to end this fight.
The Presenter Marshal will devote everything he has at his disposal to stop us from taking Berso. The main force defending it is comprised of the 222nd, led by Presenter 4, Whitney Ferguson.
It does not matter who he throws at us. Vogt knows. If you win, Clan Wolf calls checkmate. How are we going to tackle it?
With every unit we bid that can still pilot a machine. Beta Galaxy is reeling after Sakan Radek's fall. I want to weaponize their anger before it turns to grief. Beta will insert first on the outskirts of the city here, and swoop around the park and Republic buildings so we can start to encircle them. From there, I will lead Alpha Galaxy and my Golden Keshik from the outskirts of the city from this approach sector.
Hopping back into a cockpit, ilKhan?
I have sat on the sidelines of this battle for far too long. And with Sakan Radek down, Beta needs leadership in the field. It is time to get my hands dirty and fight with the rest of the pack.
We will be honored to fight alongside you.
What is the story in the sky? Can we expect air support?
Not until we disable the anti-air installations ComStar is outfitting the city with. There is a series of these active countermeasures located along this stretch of the city. I was hoping your wolf spiders could help with that.
I have clutch warriors that are up to the task. Right, Star Captain Rana?
I would choose death over letting you down, Kerensky.
No need. If this ends up being my last battle, I will need you to carry on my legacy after I fall.
What is the next step after we knock out the anti-air?
Head to this zone in the park. Clear an LZ to bring more wolves into the fray. I want to stagger our drops. And leave elementals on the ground, smashing anything with a pulse into pieces.
There will be a lot of noise out there. We'll want to keep moving.
And we will. To this structure, here. We believe it is being utilized as their main base of operations in this part of the city. If we can secure it, we can start sending a ripple of confusion amongst their ranks.
Then keep swallowing up the city.
Exactly. But we must be careful. Galaxy Commander Fetladrol and Task Force Guardian has brought forward all our munitions and supplies. But we will be forced to expend a lot during this push. So, mind your ammo. You do not want to be stuck out there with nothing but lasers and the hope that a comm guard gets close enough you can melee them. All right, wolves. We know what we must do. We fight until Berso belongs to Clan Wolf.
This is Alpha Actual. Beta and Delta are engaging the 222nd. Proceed on your objectives. Let us take Berso and our second objective in the name of Clan Wolf.
You heard the ilKhan, Wolf Spiders. One last fight here on Tukayyid. If this is the last chapter of my career, it was an honor fighting with you all.
Dying next to the legendary Black Widow? I would take that death.
Just worry about the deaths of these spheroids listed. We actually need you on this one.
In range of the first emplacement. Let us hit it.
Took out another. In a groove out here. listening? Send them mech to the ground. Assembling on the requested area. I have the target in sight. Time to gut this fish. This is Breaker 3. Need an angle for a clean shot. Stand by. I will remove that target from the field, Breaker 1. A great display of clan superiority. Keep wiping out surats like that, they will just surrender when they ID you on the battlefield. This freeborn just scored another kill for Breaker Star. That pilot just cleared out. Count another one for Breaker 5.
Proximity alert! This sector is riddled with mines.
Disengaged. Scan mode engaged. Scan complete. Scan complete. Scan complete. Scan complete. Scan complete. Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged. Target destroyed. Scan mode engaged. Scanning complete. Scanning complete. Scanning complete.
All too easy.
Scanning complete. 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 Scanning complete.
Wiped off another target.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Received your request, Breaker 1. Headed to you. Another target down. I am soaking the ground in Surat blood.
Widow 1, status.
Fighting like hell across this battlefield.
We cannot take this in one go. Once we take the bridge, we must redeploy. The Snarl is sending me data. ComStar is gearing up for one last push to deny us.
Copy that.
Your claws are short, Star Captain. That desperate coward never had a chance. I have the target locked on my tactical screen, shifting to hit it, Breaker 1. Flatten that son of a bitch! Breakers, I just bagged another target.
That structure is history.
We have them reeling. But no white flags yet.
How are you holding up, X1?
A few bruises, but I'll manage. Your spheroid will be happy when this is over, Star Captain. The Crusaders lose, but Glen Wolf comes out on top.
Like Olin said, Runic, we are all of the clan, and we fight together. And you need that spheroid to help us win for your own record. No one will remember Rodigo when we claim victory.
This is Breaker 3, maneuvering to you, Breaker 1.
Heads up, Breakers! Our friends in the sky had a powerful bandit slip through their fingers. It is coming right for us!
Falling in behind you, Breaker 1. Lead the way.
Wolves, whatever fight you've got left in you, offer it up now!
Confirmed. Going to light that freeborn up.
rally up. ComStar's throwing a Hail Mary at us.
I'll see you shortly.
We have the momentum, ilKhan. We shouldn't let it die out. Why have we hit pause?
Star Captain Nygren and his fighters spotted something inbound. It has been wreaking havoc outside the city.
What is it?
ID tag BZ-77. Designation Bellerophon.
Looks like an aerial carrier. How did they even get that thing?
Craft too large to evacuate with the rest of the Rosselhag Republican forces were likely handed over for ComStar to use. Like that naval destroyer you encountered. It was included in their force roster, so it is fair game to deploy against us.
Vogt knows we are closing the noose around the city, so he is throwing everything he has left at us. Including this thing.
We still have artillery stars on the ground. Can we screen them and have them take this thing out?
Their hands are full, and it is not that simple. The Bellerophon is rigged with an automated point defense. Countermeasures that shred a mech's missiles, lasers, and rounds. Anti-air guns seem to be our best option.
Are there any static anti-air installations on the ground? I did not see any active out there.
There are a handful of them on this island, beyond the bridge.
Why is it quiet?
Based on the intel I gathered, the battery's power is connected to a grid in the city that, if switched on, could kill power to the entire region. Before we hit Berso, ComStar sacrificed firing authority to keep the city up and running.
Thank the Father.
Af, there are 4 consoles that control different sections of the installation. We need to flip all 4 back on to power the guns.
And hope it actually comes online.
The 222nd knows that victory means keeping the Bellerophon in the air. It will be all hands on deck to deny us a way to change that.
You know what I always say, Natasha.
Wolves do the impossible.
We are going to march from the bridge as a pack, shoulder to shoulder. Once we reach it, a force will need to break off and beat the defenders at the consoles and activate the countermeasures. Otherwise, the Bellerophon will turn the city into a clan wolf graveyard. Does anyone at this table believe that taking out that flying demon is beyond us? That securing this victory is impossible?
Neg!
No.
Never crossed my mind.
Good. Then prove it to me.
Wolves! The Bellerophon is on the scene. We need to activate the anti-air installation before it owns the sky.
Damn. It looks like folks saved the worst for last.
Getting taken out by that thing? Now that's a hell of a way to cap off my career.
This one we all bring down together, Breaker One. Share the glory.
I can live with that.
Wolves, proceed to the island.
With you, ilKhan.
Stay mobile. Do not give it any easy targets. Installation.
You heard the ilKhan. Punch through!
Incoming missile. New hostile detected.
Breaker 5, locking onto target.
Disengaged. Security overridden. New target. Target destroyed.
Cratered that target.
New hostile detected.
Breaker 4 moving to hit those targets hard and fast. Screen, shifting to hit it, Breaker 1.
Target destroyed.
The power distribution is activating.
We need to move! They know what we are up to. If that Bellerophon targets us, this is the end of the line.
Detected.
We're closing in on the fire control network.
Target destroyed.
Move order confirmed. We need to reposition.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
More defenders are converging. Alpha Actual, we need more support. The comm guards are trying to squeeze us.
Wolves, we need to reinforce the perimeter at the installation and add seconds to break a star.
lost clock.
Turret is locked. Going to send those freebirds packing.
Cutting into the fire distribution network.
Another mech down. Their machines are pitiful. We'll blast those targets off the field. I will remove that target from the field, Breaker 1. You got it. Fire distribution network is green.
The Bellerophon is sweeping around a target breaker star.
We need to give it other targets to shoot at.
They can only keep that monster away from us for so long. We need to keep moving. Got hit. Left leg is destroyed. Got another one. You Trueborns are not the only ones who know how to wipe out turrets. That target was no match for a wolf spider.
Split the enemy cockpit right open.
Wolves, we are bleeding units, but we need to keep shielding the perimeter from Breaker Star.
Our forces are thinning out here, Breaker 1. Moving as fast as we can.
They will keep cranking up the heat.
Still haven't pounded the belief out of them. We're in range of the munitions feed and ammo selector console. Once that is up, we'll actually have some teeth against it. Walls are dropping like flies out here. Let us pry these defenders off.
Targets verified. About to remind those freebirds how weak they are.
Cutting into the fire distribution network.
target. Targeting up and ground
Actual. It no longer owns the sky.
Not only do we own the sky, but the call just came over the radio. Presenter Joyce Mulvena has surrendered on behalf of the 9th, 10th, and 13th armies. Berso is ours! Clan Wolf has achieved total victory in their campaign. We may not be setting foot on Terra today, but we will not step off this battlefield in defeat. After I dismount from my mech, I will contact Presenter Marshal Vogt and offer the clan's official recognition of ComStar's victory here on Tukayyid. But always remember, Clan Wolf did not contribute to ComStar's victory here today.
You look weary, ilKhan Kerensky.
Garth Radek's body has been recovered. Confirmed KIA. Tukayyid has been a crucible that has culled many Khans and warriors alike. And now, we must all live with ComStar's truce in the face of failure.
Jade Falcons managed to fight to a draw. The Ghost Bears won a marginal victory. They can stand with us as the only clans to leave here with their honor intact. But the others...
The others? They will reap what they have sown. We could have united against ComStar, as I advised. But they chose pride and hubris!
So what of the truce? Do you think it will hold?
No clan is in a position to say otherwise. The Inner Sphere has earned their peace. If only temporarily.
Peace. It's almost unthinkable knowing our ways. What do you think the other clans will do?
I see many paths that lie ahead. But each clan will leave here forever changed. For some, the harsh lessons taught by Tukayyid will go unlearned. Logic and reason giving way to anger and madness. Others will leave with a renewed sense of pride in the sacrifices made by their comrades, learning that the Inner Sphere is a more worthy foe than once thought. Perhaps that will inspire long-held beliefs to change, and allow cooler heads to forge a new path. But no matter what the outcome, Operation Revival has come to an end. And it now falls on the next generation of warriors to determine the future of the clans.
That's a pleasant fantasy. But the Crusader fossils that started this war will not stand idly by. They will come for us, with everything they have.
Let them come. We are Clan Wolf, true stewards of Kerensky's legacy. There is no challenge that we will not overcome.